YouTube. Saw my Metaphor playtime? Look, that was time spent on stream playing Metaphor. Not sponsored. I'm not the villain here. At least I streamed it. But I mean, I don't believe that it's going to get consistent chapters. If they go a full volume, all right, you got me. Tornado Jones, hello. Got my oil changed because I'm driving a little bit tomorrow. And I got fucked over. I went in. Like, what do you want? I'm like, give me an oil change. Check it up. I'm driving for a bit. I drive away 10, 15 minutes. As soon as I sit in the car, it was like somebody smoking cigars. And I didn't think much of it. I'm like, well, you know, I live out in the woods. Guy could have been stinky. Drive 10 minutes. Start seeing like white smoke going into the car. Obviously pull over immediately. Call them. I'm like, what the fuck? Check the dipstick. There's like the tiniest micro drop of oil there possible. I call them up. I'm like, hey, fuckos. I don't think I said fuckos, but I'm like, hey, did you forget to put the oil in? They're like, no, we put the oil in. So they send someone out, fill it up with oil. I go back. It's the first time and last time I'll be there. They fill it up with oil as I'm parked, you know, in a little side parking area. Drive back to their shop for them to double check it. On the way back, completely fine. Literally zero issues. No smoke, nothing else. They claim they did not install. It was a faulty oil filter. You would have watched them the whole time they put it in the oil the second time. I don't think they're gonna fuck me over twice. They claim, but I'm like, there's no way I dumped an entire engine's worth of oil in 10 minutes. There would be enough residual oil. It's still on them. So they fix it, and I'm like, yo, am I gonna at least get a refund for this? And the guy's like, oh, you gotta talk to my manager. They're acting like they're doing me a favor. It's like, you fuckers, you could have blown up my engine. So I'm gonna be talking to that guy tomorrow. I don't know what an appropriate level of pissed off should be, but it took like an extra hour. Like, you're not doing me a favor by unfucking the job that you did. If you don't want to do oil changes, that's fine, but don't make that your business. I didn't force you to get into it. I didn't force you to work at this place either. So unlucky, hello, good evening. I did? No, I did not. I didn't yell. I'm not gonna swear at anyone, obviously. I'm not gonna scream at anyone, but I don't want a refund. And I almost never ask for refunds, but I feel like that is a situation you'd be like, why am I paying for this? Derpish, hello. You can scream at you. I don't want to take it out on you. You guys didn't do anything yet. I don't know. We'll see. The night is still young. I think we're gonna do Cephadrome again. I also might. I don't know what the best way to get Sonics are. I haven't gotten any Screamer sacks. I'd find more problems? I mean, I don't want them working on my car at all. I mean, what I really want is, like, give me a refund, and then I will go to another place and have them do another oil change. That seems fair to me, because I don't trust it. I don't, right? Is that unreasonable? This looks funny. Kind of want to go out of my way to kill the Cephalos first. Yo. We're almost there. We're halfway there. More than halfway there, really. I just don't know what else they do. Like, what else, like, other than changing oil, like, it was like a mobile one. Dude, I'm not going again. And if they offer me, like, free, like, a free oil change is meaningless, because I'm never going there again. It's really just to keep me from posting an extremely unhinged review on their website. But I'm not going to hang that over them, but I will fucking dunk them. I should really probably post it no matter what, because people should not go there. Oh, a discount at least? I mean, for what they did, I mean, like I said, there could have been engine damage. What happened? I just had a really bad oil change experience. As in, I don't think they added any oil after they took it out. As far as I can tell. Imagine if I was going to leave straight to go on a long trip after that. Oof. I mean, they're blaming it on the oil filter, but I don't know exactly what an oil filter looks like, but I can't imagine one could be so defective that it would result in your engine dumping out its entire contents worth of oil in 10 minutes. And if it was installed that poorly, like, wouldn't that be noticed by the technician? I don't know, man. I just don't believe it. I'm gonna kill this guy. Well, I mean, at this point, the offending oil filter is gone. All I really have to prove anything is that I got a picture of the dipstick after they did it. Did he eat the baby oil? I mean, I'm not... Look, if I were a good enough mechanic, I would just change my own oil. But I know enough when something has been horribly done. Please. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Yeah, I mean, they had it on the lift. Yeah, your oil change once, they didn't replace the cap. You had oil spewing on your engine and windshield. What the fuck, John? I mean, I had burning something going into my cabin. Sure smelled like oil. I mean, I paid, it was like, I don't know, $50 for an oil change, which is a lot, but like I said, it's one of those convenient, fast oil changes. Well, supposedly convenient, fast oil change places. That guy's almost as fast as Cut could. That's crazy that the oil was hitting your windshield, man. I mean, their maximum, the full price oil change is $100. It's still a little stinky in the car. It'll probably be stinky for a while. I don't know. I mean, everyone makes mistakes at work. I could understand if you didn't put in enough oil or you put in too much oil, but not putting in any oil. Dorfalo, how are you enjoying Darktide now that you're back on the Gay Pass grind? I mean, I don't know. I don't know that this place is that busy. But they had a lot of guys there working. A whole lot of guys working for doing nothing. It was like 4 or 5 guys just like standing around. I don't know how you pay for all those people. Don't put oil in. I didn't see oil all over the inside of the hood. I saw oil had dropped onto the exhaust, though. It runs like ass on the Series S. Does it? Like, is it not even 30 FPS? You know what you were doing. You know what you're doing when you sign up to the Phil No Xbox Days. FPS. Yeah, that's tough. Fortunately, the game isn't as fast-paced as you might think. I mean, it is a horde shooter, so obviously you want to be as responsive as possible, but you get away out of a lot of situations by just thinking good. Whatever. I only went there because my normal mechanic, it's like, they want you to make an appointment, they want you to drop the car off, and then you gotta show up in a couple hours. And I just didn't feel like doing that. The Doom-inspired 40K game any good? It was pretty good. I played it a bit. It gets kind of hard. It gets to be a little bit of a challenge. I might have a key for it. Was that ever given away in Humble Choice? Might have an extra key. I did end up buying, what the hell is that? Dawn of War this morning. I got the anniversary edition. It's fast-paced once you get to Auric. I'm only on Heresy. Boomer? Dude, it's... I think when I was a younger man, I might have stolen it. So it's only fair that I actually buy it now. Where's the new video? I recorded half of it. I've been busy. I would have had time if I wasn't getting fucking railroaded on the side of the highway. I still need to record the Screaming Antelope section. So now it probably will not be out until next week. The way it is. Partially my fault, but it's also partially getting fucked over. You aren't required for the credits. Nope. High ranks of Cantor is the last thing we do. It was an exceedingly long town segment. Kind of slowed things down. We had a ton of events happen. I'm not overworking. It was fun recording it. We are not getting screwed over by the Cephalos nearly as much. I love that email. Very relatable. So we'll probably do the accounting sponsorship at some point tonight. I don't know when. At some point. It's 4 minutes of just talking about accounting. Let me do a warm up right now. A career in accounting unlocks benefits like remote work, travel, and community impact. That's true. I mean, for a lot of the year, a lot of times you're either traveling and consulting, or you just fuck off when tax season is over. Gaming skills give you a competitive edge in accounting? No, it's literally a website that is created to encourage people to pursue a career path in accounting. I'm assuming there must be a shortage of accountants. So, there you go. Honestly, and you can fact check me on this. I've repeatedly said accounting is an excellent career to get into. Like, it's hard for a long time, but it's like the #1 most rated, satisfactory small business you can run. It's a website, Theo. Caduto, hello, good evening. Like I said, I don't know, we'll show it later. There's not enough people here now, but. If you're gonna get a degree in anything, and it's not like computer science, or engineering, or medicine, it may as well just be accounting. This is my opinion. The CEO is not going to be sitting down at a company and be like, you know what I need right now? An art history major. I've seen some insane math stuff too, Tornado Jones. I blame Common Core. I don't like that one nearly as much. The degrees in media production, is that okay? I place that above most liberal arts degrees. But there's a hierarchy. There is complete shit tier degrees. There's degrees above the shit tier degrees. There are degrees that teach real skills. That's where yours are in. There's degrees that are teaching in-demand skills. And then there's like, I'm going to be a doctor. Computer science is either, yeah, it's just below the top. Assuming you're good or can at least get somebody to hire you, computer science is going to be great. Because investment funds will just pump millions of dollars into people. All you got to do is get hired for a little bit, then suddenly you can never not have a job. Computer science is a waste to get a degree in. I mean, here's where I'm coming from at Yeah Boy Wolf, and I'm not gonna hard disagree with you there, but if you're gonna go to college anyway, and I don't even know if that's like a granted nowadays. It may not be. It may be, fuck it. We've all decided collectively that this is a waste of time, and you know what? Maybe it is. But assuming you're gonna go anyways, I think computer science is definitely better to get a degree in than a lot of other things. Girlfriend Coatesville has boot camp things in her belt, makes 150,000. I mean, yeah. So she didn't need a lot of education or anything to make it work. Some people might need more. Maybe she's just like really smart and talented. She probably is. Good for you. Good catch. You do spend about 50% of your time in college wasting time. But I mean, there are places that want to see a 4-year degree. At the very least, a 4-year degree says this person can work reasonably hard over a prolonged period of time and not give up. Dre Doggalo. Do I have max potions? I do. I think this is fine. I don't want to take too many things because last time I like had to throw stuff away. This is a scary quest. We're gonna do the green Plesioth. I think now is the time. But we learned something last time. We did learn something. I mean, but I would agree that generally speaking, the cost of higher education has gone too far to the point where people should be looking for alternative methods of educating themselves and working. Because if you're going to graduate with $200,000 in student loan debt, like, you're already so far behind the 8 ball, it doesn't matter. We're getting close to completion for this game. I would say so. We're getting pretty close. I don't think we're finishing it today, but we are getting close. Trade school and apprenticeship is great. There's probably a lot of great combos, but taking out $200,000 of student loans and hoping that you'll get paid enough to pay it back is probably not the way to go. Now, mind you, that's a mostly American thing. I don't think they really do that in a lot of other countries. In Finland, they pay you to go to school. You're going to graduate with $15,000 in student loan debt with a $5,000 computer? Or $10,000, $15,000 student loan debt with a $5,000 computer? That sounds okay. Main thing is trying to get this one killed as quickly as possible. Looks kind of big. They are all big. I don't know if he'll chase me over here. He might just shoot water. I'll let him shoot one more beam and then we'll go in. Alright, we'll go in. I don't want all this sleep to go out. Don't do it, Vespoid, please! Please! No! At least the bombs hit, I guess. Yeah, so every monster has a certain amount of status they lose per period of time. It's usually something like 5 points of status every 10 seconds, but it can vary. There are certain things that are vaguely like statuses that I don't really 100% know how they work. Like mounting is weird to me. I don't know if mounting, I don't really know how it's treated. It's a little mysterious. In a way, I guess it's a little. Dude, that was an instant. He didn't even hit the ground. It's making my life a lot harder. What armor is this? This is full Monoblos. Full high rank Monoblos. The other one is here. Oh, thank God. All right. Things are a lot less tense now. Now we're just dealing with one 2,000 HP Plesioth. So we did a lot of damage with our sword and shield. One extremely annoying Vesper. Let's do this. I'm only going to fight this other one here. And now I'm going to put this trap down. And I'm probably going to heal too. Dude, bro, how do you bounce off a Vestblade? Oh, wow. He went right for it. That's crazy. I think we have enough fins. I think I carved some boots. Probably could have combined up my Mega Potion. Oh, he just barely missed the trap. I think he's going to jump out again right away. I think that's what he likes to do. If I land this, it kills. I think we're good. Oh. Now we just need normal Plesioth, and then we're pretty much good forever. This isn't Throne and Liberty? I saw a Donkey review of it. It looks like a really good MMO if it were released in 2010. It's free to play, right? This isn't Sword Art Online. I haven't gotten a key for it yet. I don't know if there's early access or what. I don't know what's going on there. Throne and Liberty sponsored streams. You know, I don't think they did too many. What is it? Not Lost Ark. The other game. Oh my god, I played it too. Lost Land? New World? New World. I don't think they did too many New World sponsored streams. By Horny Art in the Gallery, they give stat bonuses. I don't know. We could have gotten all of our fins in one quest. We got lucky last time. How many more normal Plesioths? One or two? It's an expensive upgrade, but look how good it is. 6 more sleep, 30 more attack. The other one is underwater, and I don't think there's any... Well, not underwater. Oh my god. Reddit, help! It's in the cave. True, fuck adds true, damage. Armor is always normal. Although, in theory, you could divide it by 2 and it would be more accurate. This should really be 211 defense. Freedom Unite doubles the defense for some reason. Relative to Freedom 2, I think. Or, Dose. God, welcome. Yeah, it's a really good patch. Incognito Man. We don't deserve him. we genuinely don't, but thank God he likes everyone. You know what? Maybe I'll pick up a trap too while I'm at it. It feels like it's kind of nice just to have like a random shock trap down. Especially on him. There's a lot of really nice features. The smaller map, the restored blood, the fast supply item pickup. All of the event quests. You're at a Japanese restaurant? Nice. What are you eating? Like ramen or sushi or I don't know. Grilled food? Teppanyaki? I'm doing it. Oh, we need hot drinks. Damn, just put me in immediately, huh? I don't really have that many Sonics. Ah! Ah! Uta no Kanuki? Kakuni? I don't know what that means. We got a sleep off, but I screwed it up immediately. Buta's like pig, isn't it? Dolby, hello, good evening. Not Buta. Buta. Stewed pork sounds delicious. We got enough time to sharpen before the Vespoid shows up. Oh! You want to see Knack that badly? My birthday this month? It's in October, yeah. I don't know where the Vespoid is. Where is he? Got to do a lot of combining. People think sleep bombing is easy. It's really still very nerve-wracking. Oh, please! Let this be it. I would argue, Goldie, that Plesioth is relatively weak to sleep. We're gonna do a birthday stream? I've done one before. I don't know if I'm gonna do one this year. I do need to pick a day on a weekend, though. Probably a Saturday or a Sunday. To do an early stream for the Unbanned stream. The charity Unban-a-thon. Maybe in like 2 weeks? When I'm eating for Plesioth, the fins? Probably like either the 19th or the 20th. Let's say the 20th. I'm gonna see if we've gone up. We were at 75 last I checked. Maybe we're up to like 76. I think we could raise $750. We were up to 76. Wheel charity stream? I'll try and think of some nice other incentives. But remember, the whole incentive is the unban requests. So I'll try to make it fun. I might roll Maid stream into it. I was originally going to do Judge stream. But I think just Maid unban request charity, like, that's fine. Hellwheel? I was planning on doing, like, World SOS in the background. It's always fun. Last time we tried it, though, Maid and Judge. I don't want to have to order a Judge wig. I'll just use the Astolfo wig. Or the Astolfo adjacent wig. Yeah, you'd think that, Goldie, but really there's a lot of things in this game that are actually weak to their own status. Hypnoc is insanely weak to sleep. The nostalgia wig? I've got some like pink wig. Something like that. It's like pinkish purplish. I think we need one more.
You.
Don't get sloppy. Do like 70. I was thinking like a barrister's wig, yeah. So we're a little bit low on Sonics. Oh, we have more Screamers? Oh, that's fine. So after Freedom Night, the remaining games will be easier. Most of the games have a point where something is going to get hard. But I would say in general, after Freedom Unite, the games give you more to protect yourself. Like, Cedeus can still sometimes be scary. For You, high rank can sometimes be scary. But, you know, if you take your time, gear up, bring all of the proper precautions, it's not that bad. I mean, Dose is like... Dose is the worst, because, like, you barely even have healing for half the game. Become a porcupine. That's pretty good, doesn't it? Where am I? Deathless all monsters after this? I don't know, man. Not until after Wilds. Thank God. Wilds is going to give us real content for a while. Well, as in just playing a video game? I guess that's kind of boring in comparison to what we normally do. Deathless Wilds Blind. I don't even think it would be that much of a challenge. Like, I think it's going to be an easier game than World and Rise. Subathon on Wilds launch? I don't think so. I don't think it's necessary to you. I don't think I've ever... Noxella used to have me convinced to do subathons like every Sunday or something like that. And those were fun for a while, but I haven't done them since a wheel, I guess. Next time we do a Hell Wheel. Next time I want to make a bunch of money, I'll do a Hell Wheel. How's that sound? Wild's Hell Wheel? Cashing on the hype? I'm not. I like money as much as other people, but I don't know. I mean, I just never felt the need to do a subathon without giving something directly back in return. You know what I mean? AKA spinning the wheel. During the accounting sponsor? The accounting sponsor is like for 4 minutes. It's not even a long sponsorship. You guys can stick around for that. It's not like I'm going to spend 2 hours going over Gap. Don't. Please. I tell you about the construction in the parking lot. What is there to do for parking lot construction other than like lay down pavement or asphalt or whatever? I have no idea. There's been something weird going on with Twitch bounties tonight, though, because A, they think I have a concurrent viewership right now of 400 people, which, I mean, on the high end for Free TV Night, we get like 250, which is like great, but it's not 400. And there's one Beyond Human, or whatever it is, sponsorship out there that expires in like 2042. You have got to be kidding me. They built a median around the drainage hole? That seems like a bad idea. So is the parking lot's filling up with water? Sorry, I've been very focused on this Pleasure. What have I gotten? One sleep bomb off? $50 on Twitch, 250 on Twitch Protest. On the higher end, it's like 250 with Free TV Night. It's like between 200 and 250. He might run away. This is actually good for us. No, but the YouTube audience has been kind of growing steadily. I mean, 50 on YouTube is pretty great. I mean, if you had 50 concurrent viewership on Twitch, you'd already be in like 1% of the streamers. Got time to pour Coke Zero. I don't think Wilds is going to be surprisingly hard. I mean, at the very, very, very end game, Maybe they'll stat spike some monsters or something. But I don't believe it. No Mike Freedom Unite stream? The people want it, man. People crave it. The issue is you've got people streaming a game that already has like 1,000 channels. Like if you're streaming something niche, like you might actually have an audience. Happy National Boyfriend Day. Thank you. Make sure to let my wife's boyfriend know that I appreciate him. Still boyfriend after you get married? I think you could hold on to boyfriend energy. I would say I probably have some pretty powerful boyfriend energy. compared to most husbands. Give me one. Don't do it. Dude just blasted that Vespoid. And the Vespoid deserved it too. World felt like a high quality game, or Rise feels below par. Well, I mean, Rise was made for a several-year-old Android tablet. If you view it as one of the most impressive games that has been released on a very old Android tablet, Rise doesn't feel that bad. I gotta combine it. I never dropped this trap. Next time he's spinning, I'm gonna trap him. I could have just been bombing him. 40, hello, good morning. Why bomb the face if you need the fin? Can you even break the fin with bombs? I don't even know where I would even put it when he's sleeping. You can carve the fins. You get them from quest rewards, too. I think hitting the stomach will cause the fin to break. It's more that I'm just trying to make sure my positioning actually gets the sweet bomb multiplier. I don't know, ProCal. I don't know that the graphics in Rise are substantially better than the graphics in GU. But maybe I'm just deranged. I just like the style of GU better than Rise. And I don't even really like the style of GU. Give me a fin. Give me a fin. That was working. He was like gathering the whole time. Like, dude, like, we gotta kill the monster, dude. What are you doing? The rocks are better in GU. It's like I don't even have to do the side by side. The cat does help. All right, this is a big upgrade. All right, I can sell. I got 10 fins. I'm just seeing the things that I've unlocked. This could be incredibly good against Shogun Siennatar. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it for when we have to fight him. We might even use it on a Cantor, because, like, why not? I was gonna look at the armor too. Shogun's after Plezzy. I've already killed Shogun. I've already done that key quest. For a while, I'll just be honest with you, I was afraid. I was scared. I was like, I don't want to fight him, man. I didn't want to fight the Plezzy out, even though I needed to. Even though I knew if I wanted to move forward, I had to. But... I broke through the fear, and now we are being rewarded. I mean, fear is not always a bad thing. I mean, it can sometimes keep you out of danger, keep you alive, keep you from doing risky things. This is it. 180 raw, 32 sleep. Sleep bombing work well on a Cantor. With this weapon? Let me give you some of his stats. Imagine you're dating a Cantor. I'll give you his measurements. So he's relatively resistant to sleep, but he's also a massive hit zone. He has like 8,000 health. Now, one full sleep bomb does about 1,000. So even if I got 4 big sleep bombs off, that's like half his health. Like, we're pretty much just going to stay on his hind legs. The problem is, consistently, like, not waking him up might be hard. With that Siennatar hammer, you know, his head is 60 impact. You know, between, like, flash bombs and everything else, it might just be worth to just do turnaround super pounds on him. When he's turning around, you just super pound him. I don't know. I got to think about it. We got time. We're probably not fighting him tonight, so. $8,000's a thick health pool, but now we've got 180 raw, so. You haven't seen a PSP for 10 years? If you own one, you better check it out because they've been, like, exploding. The batteries are, like, literally popping off. Something with thunder? I don't know what I'd make, though. Sleep bombing, one of the best strats in Freedom Unite? I mean, you've watched it, man. What do you think? Yeah, I'll probably bring Sonics for him. That's a nice trip, but that only works when he's not enraged, and he's going to be enraged most of the time. I don't even know what our next key quest is, but whatever it is, doing okay. Sleep bombing falls off after Freedom Unite, because I'm pretty sure Freedom Unite has triple damage on the first bomb, which may not seem like a big deal, but it's kind of a big deal. Dude, I can't believe we beat Garuga with, like, the unupgraded weapon. Lan Gaga. Unsalted peanuts mixed with raisins? That sounds good. If not a little high in calories, but you know what? Man's got a snack. I gotta buy stuff. Is that a Plesioth head? I think it's just a fish. This is the whole fish, but it does have a large head. Oh, my money! I'm gonna sell all my Plesioth stuff. Playing Doom? Dude, you're just cracking through the games, huh? They may as well try and beat it then, I guess. I was hoping she would have stuff on sale. I have everything I need. I don't need frogs anymore. Got a big sandwich for dinner. It was a chicken cutlet sandwich. I swear to God, they layered cutlet on top of cutlet. It was on a massive roll. I don't know what these guys were doing. It's like, they were like betting each other in the kitchen. Like, I bet we can really fuck this guy's night up. Let's see if this piggy can eat even a half of this sandwich. Thank them? Oh, I'm going to get it again, but next time I'm going to get it as, like, the chicken parmesan. I just got the normal chicken cutlet to start, just to see what it was like on its own. It was good, but I think I'll get the parm next. They knew about the oil change? It was a tough night, man. I'll tell you. It was very stressful. I was talking to Jen about it. Like, I was planning on cooking something. She's like, why don't you just order something? I wasn't going to argue with her. I did check to see if they filled my tires with air, and they did, but they kind of put too much in there. Like, I feel like they don't even measure it. Because, like, one tire was at, like, 37. They're, like, rated for, like, 30. I don't know, maybe these fuckers are just trying to kill me, man. Lucas, hello, good evening. They're just trying to kill me. Chicken. I mean, it's okay. When you think about the fragility of human life, I think treating yourself with tasty food is one of the better things you can do. Obviously, don't go crazy at restaurants all the time. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a nice treat every now and then. YouTube shatters and I ban them? I mean, as far as I can tell, the total IQ of that entire shop was like in the double digits, added together. And there were 5 people. You have one job! Trying to think if I want to use this max potion now. You always set the machine to 100% when you're filling up the tires? I mean, what is 100%? Like, you gotta... Tires are rated to different pressure, man. Combine this right now. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you filled your tire to 100, it would... I mean, I think people have died. People have allegedly died that way. Overfilling their tires and having them explode on them. You fill your tires with galaxy gas. I know Costco used to have a thing where they would fill up your tires with a special gas. But you really don't need to do that. He fell asleep a lot faster that time. That's it. Nitrogen. I don't know how much nitrogen helps. Might make the tires lighter? You go for 100? 131? 31 sounds about right for a tire. Small spares need 60. I mean, that makes sense. Didn't break the Fang. The Fangs take fire to break. Bombs, even though they explode and look like they deal fire damage, do not. They only do true damage. I know, there's no justice in this world. Earth atmosphere of already mostly nitrogen. Wait, is that true? I had no idea. I guess I've never really thought about it. I mean, I assumed it was mostly oxygen and carbon dioxide. Where's all the nitrogen coming? Where the... It's 78% nitrogen? What? Why? How? Who did that? Just out there or just all over the place? Does anything use the nitrogen? Like, does anything breathe it? Is there an animal that's like plants? I thought they used carbon dioxide. No, I mean, they didn't teach me that in middle school. So, no, it's there because nobody uses that. That's amazing. I mean, if you asked me if nitrogen was in the air, I would say yes, but I didn't know it would be at like that ratio. Yeah, I've heard of nitrogen in fertilizer. Heard of that. "100% oxygen is fatal." It's definitely not. But it's not good for you. Not unless you desperately need it because your lungs are all sorts of fucked up. It'll like get your metabolism like cracking or something. What was that damage? I mean, I remember in middle school taking water using, like, I think it was called electrolysis on it, and then splitting it, and then getting one side was pure oxygen, and then the other side was what, hydrogen? That's kind of neat. And yeah, the oxygen side would be like, it would burn really brightly, and then the hydrogen side would like explode a little bit. I'm not saying I don't believe you guys, but I know too much oxygen will be harmful to you, but I don't think you could die from it. Can you really die from that? Really? I mean, but too much water is different than too much oxygen. Too much oxygen in the blood. Well, that's what causes the problems. It's our goddamn blood. What if you just removed all your blood? You die from that too. You got other problems? What if you cut your blood in half? Oh, come on, man. In Marine boot camp, they use water as a form of punishment, even though it was banned. Yeah, they shouldn't do that. Hazing is bad, man. I mean, the training's hard enough. They don't have to, like, torture you. Unless you're explicitly training for a position where you better know how to resist torture, I guess. But then you're signing up for that. Filling tires with water? That would be really heavy, Pro-Cow. Man, it's multiple gallons of water sloshing around. I mean, I guess you probably want to make sure the guy's not going to crack up in the battlefield or whatever. But, I don't know. I mean, there's good ways to do that without literally torturing your own soldiers. I don't even know that that's really much you can train for. It's like either someone is going to be stress resilient or they're going to freak out. You had to chug a canteen of water before bed. But then didn't you have to wake up and pee in the middle of the night? That's awful. Was it as a method of punishment, or are they like trying to make sure you stayed hydrated? I mean, I guess staying hydrated is a good thing, but like, why not make you drink the canteen first thing in the morning? You're not waking up and peeing all night. I don't know. I'm just asking questions. We have Sonic still? Oops. Well, those are good against Narga. You got pissed at night, the DIs would fuck with you. But you just chugged a canteen of water. One of the other 6 applicants was chosen. Sounded like it was high demand. That sucks. Part of the constant stress they train you for? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just not for me. Not that I couldn't do it, although maybe I couldn't. Would rather not. It's too short to be getting fucked with. How big is a canteen? Let's say a liter. Probably, I'd say at least a liter. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised you pissed yourself, Ralph. I mean, with all the water they're making you drink, it'd be hard for anyone. I know some people are probably a little bit more pee prone than others. You wake up every hour to drink more water, Lucas? That's a little unhinged. You need to see a sleep doctor to see what's wrong with you? I think it's all the water. And peeing and drinking. Being always thirsty, an early sign of diabetes? Maybe. I don't know. It's probably not a good sign, though. If you need to drink that much water. This forest berry off. If you mean Matsuno try berry off, yes. After Try, Barryoff became his own little guy, but before then, they actually were very similar. He has an actually decently long sleep animation. Damage do I think the Tail Slam does? I don't think it's a one-shot. But it's probably not cozy. Oh, I'm still so goddamn good! I'm not going to get that every time. But Naga was mid in World? They made him really fat for some reason. I don't know if they wanted to be like a new variant of Narga, or if they thought maybe he was just like too tiny to be scary. But... yes, when his red eyes are glowing and have the trail like that, he is enraged. When he's not enraged and you listen to his pounce, you can throw a Sonic Bomb. Where do we go for next? I'll keep going for his claws. I do not know how long he sleeps for, but I'm going to try and get a cheeky sharpen out first. Oh, we did it again! Ah! That wasn't that bad. We could actually probably take almost 2 tail slams and be okay. Sleeps are going crazy. I don't think we've broken these claws yet, though, right? By all rights, they should break on, like, the first hit. I don't know how much life he has. Maybe I've always just needed to believe in myself. I can't do that with any other monster. I'm only able to do it on Narga. I don't know why. In the older games. And World, of course, everything is easy. Get out of there! Can't you roll through Zinogre? I don't think I've practiced Zinogre. The reason to go for small barrels instead of paintballs, sometimes it doesn't have the angle I want. And also, you could set up the small barrel bombs and then start getting into position. Whereas with paintballs, you're going to blow it up and then you're not going to be in position. If I got stunned, no, I would have been able to mash out in time. This isn't World. I guess we'll just go for the face. I feel like I didn't break anything. Sleep is really good. I mean, it beats the hell out of paralysis and poison on most things. But, you know, there's exceptions to everything. But yeah, for the most part, it's really, really good. We got a little bit of everything. So did calamari. Better than raw for sword and shield. Raw sword and shield and Freedom Unite is pretty bad. It's not like really, 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 really bad. But you have almost zero reason not to use element or status.
You. You.
Hey. I can have adrenaline +2. What?
You.
Not that I would ever use it. We'd use speed sharpen. There's a bunch of 5-point skills that would be kind of nice to have. Wait.
You.
Hypnot? I don't know that we're ever seeing Hypnot come back again, man, but I don't know. Forever is a long time. We could get speed set up. We'd have to kill some Shakalakas. The Shakalaka King kind of scares me though. Is there just like a Shakalaka quest? Did I fight Shakalaka King in World? What do you think? You think I would have skipped him? How dare you? I do not need to fight King Shakalaka. I think we're just going to do the Shakalaka quest. I don't remember ever fighting him. I fought him every time I could, including in all monsters. Remember, I also did Leshen. I probably did Ancient Leshen too. But I at least did Leshen. Like, I was already there, so I'd have just killed him. You thought you had me? I promise you, as far as you think you thought ahead of me, I've gone twice farther than you ever could. Some great music, man. The king is here! We have to be aware of the king. He wakes up eventually, I think. I think he's probably pretty weak to sleep, though. The king still slumbers. What am I gonna do? I'll drop these rashes. Dude, Calamari getting a KO. And asleep. I guess we don't need a map. The king is awoken. Yeah, like he hits hard. I'm thinking of doing another build soon too, Hobbs. I want to make a little baby PC. How many away am I? I'm still many away. We might have to kill the king. Music sounds witchery? Is there any coincidence that he was also basically in the Witcher quest? I don't believe in monarchies. Dude, bro's got life. All right, let's get this first. Let's get the shiny first. Yeah, I mean, I blew his ass up. What armor is this? This is Monoblos armor. He doesn't have that much health. And he got hit with a full sleep bomb, so. Now we're gonna get speed set up. Why not? We could fit it in. My inheritance! It was the only way I would ever own a home. You took it from me. The mystery liquid? I'll give you 3 guesses. It shouldn't be much of a guess. Be immediately obvious.
You.
Dude, the sword looks so good, though. I think I made it at one point. So I need 3 more shock traps. I should probably stock up on those too.
You.
Kind of loving this armor set. Look at this. Look at it. That's awesome. It's actually a really, really good set. It really wasn't that hard to make either. All right, well, now that we did that, now that we could have done that a lot earlier. AMD 5700X 3D and a 4700 Super? You know, if you're going to update your motherboard anyways, why not just go for a 7900X 3D? Because I know you're looking at the same parts on Amazon that I'm looking at, and it's only a couple $100 more. And then you're on AM5 rather than AM4. Unless you're trying to do it on the cheap and you want to, like, pull some parts over. Like, you already got a bunch of DDR4 RAM that you're going to use again. In which case, I understand. I, too, have considered the same thing. The computer market's really messed up right now. Like, I blame mostly Intel, but it's like... all sorts of processors are out of stock everywhere. Pricing doesn't make any sense. 7800X 3Ds are selling for $200 more than 7900X 3Ds, which are technically more powerful. It's just, in some video games, the 7800X 3D is slightly better. You got a 13600K? Dude, the prices on Intel chips are going to go down. I don't think anyone's buying them because they're all frying themselves. I know allegedly the BIOSes have been fixed, but you got your 700X 3D today. Did you spend $600 on it? What'd you buy? What'd you pay for it? Can you get it from AliExpress? Hold on, I'm going to look at AliExpress. Isn't there a shortage in microchips? I would believe it. No, it's not even that much cheaper. Well, you can get one for $400 from AliExpress if you don't mind it being shipped in a little plastic slip. I don't think it was a specific BIOS setting that was cooking the chips. I think they were automatically overclocking themselves. Now, mind you, if you got a 13600, I don't think those were cooking themselves as much as the other ones. You should probably update your BIOS. If you're running a 13th gen Intel chip, you 100% should update your BIOS. You spent $0 subsidized by a gift card. You paid $400 for the full build. Congratulations. Do you need a Ryzen 7 for gaming, or is that overkill? You can get by probably the oldest, best chip you could get right now that would be worth buying would be a 5700X 3D. You don't need it for gaming. It all depends what graphics card you're going to have. If you're going to have a relatively modest graphics card, you don't need an incredibly powerful processor, because you're going to be held back by your graphics card anyways. Like, I've got a 700X 3D, but I only have a 4070, so, like, I'm constantly GPU bound in any game I play, because I'm playing at 1440p, which is fine. It's not like I'm going to be like, well, now I need a 4090, although I might get a 5090. You know what I mean. Double Tigrex, silver, and gold, Rajang. Is that it? Just double Tigrex? Huh. There's the Shen. I think we'll do the double Tigrex to start. I'm going to get set up. 4070 Ti. Should be a nice card. 4070 Ti Super is what the 4070 should have been. There's still online servers. There were never online servers for this game. Unless you mean the ability to download online quests, in which case, yeah, those are still up. You should be able to do 1440p 60, no issue. I don't think Wilds is going to run as bad as Dragon's Dogma 2 did. They've had a whole year plus to fix that. Does Freedom 2 have online? No. None of the PSP games had native online multiplayer. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate was the first game in a long time that had native join a server and play with people, other than 3 Ultimate on the Wii U. You can still play it online with other person. I'm answering the question that is, can you play online? I'm saying you never could. Try as well on Nintendo. Talking about for the portable games. I'm about to send you all guys to October 2025. Oh, that's good. Okay. Do I want to get... You know, I think I would almost rather just have a ton of flash bombs. Well, you know, if I can kill the first one fast enough, it doesn't matter. I try to warn him. Come at me next year. I think Tigrex is really weak to sleep. He sleeps for like 3 minutes. He just like snoozes away. Mods, sell all of this man's decorations and talismans. Go down the list and sell all of them. I did that once with someone at an in real life meetup. They wanted to play Monster Hunter with stakes. And I was like, all right, how about winner gets to go into their item box and delete one of their armor sets. I won, of course, easily. And I went in and I found his like Edge Master 3 Sharpness 5 set and I deleted it. He later said he actually appreciated it because it made him use other sets. Oh, fuck this. Losing Russian roulette? Well, it's not losing Russian roulette. I mean, it wasn't random. I mean, he challenged me. I mean, I don't know, man. That is 100% skill issue, and he didn't have the skills to pay the bills. Don't die. I'm not hanging out in there long enough to find out. I'll wait. I bought 5 hot drinks and 10 well-done steaks. It was like, yeah, it was like a race in like an arena. It was some arena race in 3 Ultimate. Dung doesn't work like that in this game. It might have worked on the Tigrex that didn't see us. Did I see anything in the first Berserker Kazan? Not the recent trailers, but everything I've seen makes it look good. I think Try was the first game where dung bombs actually worked the way you think they would work. It's a Neo-like? That makes me so happy. Gonna do a closed beta on PS5 and Xbox, not anything else. Not PC, that's really messed up. All right, don't leave. Hold on, I'm gonna flash him. I don't wanna move him. Gonna do this now. Dude, it's so fast. No, let's get him in here first. Oh, the other one's coming back. No! Oh, wait, look at this one. You dumbass. Good job, Cat. Gonna apply till the 11th? There might be, like, streamer privilege. Rick Pool, hello, good evening. How you liking the new update for Darktide? I've been having a great time. Yeah, got it. I don't think I played it much last night. But I've got my veteran almost exactly where I need him. I need to get a couple more curios upgraded. And then it'll be like perfect. I would like to eat this power seed and then flash bomb him. No, he's coming back. And this one's enraged now. Maybe he won't see me. He enraged him. Now they're both enraged. You know, I haven't really been using the plasma gun. I've really been enjoying the changes to the recon las gun. Been tired of going back to work. It's not fair. That means the second one is ready? It's too confusing, man. He might go down to sleep on his own. It looks like he is. Yeah, he's gonna go sleep. I don't think they have a lot of life. I mean, as with most multi-monster quests. But he normally jumps twice. I'm gonna give him a little bit of time to snooze away. So annoying. So annoying! Does capturing a monster fail to run or only carts? Can I ask you a question? How'd you do on the SATs? How'd you do on standardized tests as a kid? Did you get a lot of teachers that would like routinely like have to remind you like make sure to read everything first before you like answer questions or like honestly, like how you good? I don't get it. The Fiston, hello, good evening. Keep seeing newer Japanese-made games not coming to Xbox. I read one thing that said it was like Phoenix Wright Collection sold like 1,000 copies on Xbox. Now, I don't think Phoenix Wright Collection would sell like 1 million copies on Xbox. But I think it would sell more than that. And that's like Capcom with like a pretty good series. So you can only imagine what it's like for other Japanese developers when they release their games on that platform. Castlevania DS Collection on PC. I have seen it, and I do like Castlevania. Dawn of Sorrow and Aria of Sorrow are like some of my favorite Castlevanias ever. Lost Odyssey was good, though. I mean, that was years and years and years ago. I mean, Blue Dragon was probably really great, too, but... You know, we're talking about the past. That's back when consoles used to mean something. I'm assuming there's like a fee or something you gotta pay Microsoft just to get your game pushed out onto Xbox. It's just like not worth it. I don't think it costs much of anything on Steam. It's probably gonna limp away soon. Or not. Gonna go into a metal detector hobby? You gonna go on beaches and stuff? Well, we are getting there. We are in the final star rank now, guys. Maybe we can just use this weapon on the Cantor. We're going to be able to combo the hell out of his legs. Hard to say. It's going to be like 40 hits on average to get a sleep off for the first one. They'll do an old Monster Hunter collection for PC. Maybe years after Wilds comes out. I don't see it. Maybe 25th anniversary? 30th anniversary? Is this the first Monster Hunter game? Nope. That is Monster Hunter on the PlayStation 2. I would argue, though, that this is one of the most important Monster Hunter games. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite was important for a lot of things. It added a lot of things that are super important to the series going forward. Added a companion that went with you. It added like a good control scheme. It's a better control scheme than Freedom 2, even though they seem like they're the same. Am I doing the games in order? Yep. Yeah, we're going chronologically. Is this the second game? No. It goes Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter G, Monster Hunter Freedom, Monster Hunter Dose, Monster Hunter Freedom 2, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. This is Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Well, in a way, it's the 6th game. But it's technically the G-Rank expansion portable version of the second game. You can do whatever creative mathematics you want to do in terms of what number it is, but it's definitely not the first game, and it's definitely not the second game. Oh, that's right. World is the first game, and Wilds is the second game. I'm into that, actually. I could fuck with that. This is the fifth or sixth game, so why do you start at number 5 instead of 1? You make up your own mind on that, man. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. Why did I start at number 5? I started on Ouija. But that's only because the offline part of it is identical to Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter G. But then I did Monster Hunter Freedom, which is the portable version of Monster Hunter Ouija. Or G. Don't get on my case about this, okay? I'm sensitive. I think we gotta do Rajang? I think I could die to Rajang. Is this the one I need to do? Yeah, I mean, if you didn't read the title, we are on episode 15. I've done 14 other streams of this challenge. It's gonna be a long challenge. I mean, it's gonna be way more episodes than All Credits, and All Credits was done like really, really fast. As fast as I could within the span of 1 month. But I was thinking, you know, within 2 months, we could probably have this one done. But then Tokyo Game Show kind of got in the way. Sparking Zero will probably get in the way a little bit. We're probably going to be playing that game. But I hope to finish this challenge before Wilds comes out. You know, I don't think DOS was that slow. It was slow, but like, this game is slower. Like, we're going way slower in Freedom Unite. I'm maining and sparking. Maybe I'll just choose random. What do you think about that? I want to look at Rajang. I feel like Rajang is like super weak to like sleep, right? He is. Well, don't screw it up. How much life does he have? 3,600? That's not bad. Three sleep bombs should do it. Apparently mirror matches really mess with some people, pajamas. I don't know much about it, but apparently that's like a big issue. All right, looks okay to me. I ate. Are there any more things to upgrade my armor? That's really not a big upgrade, too. Can you make those? Can you combine to get that armor sphere? Am I doing all the village Neko quests or just the ones to rank up? I'm doing all the ones necessary to get the credits. Sometimes I'll do other ones if I need, like, parts for, like, a weapon or armor. But I'm just doing whatever's necessary to get to the credits. Which, for this game, means getting up to a Cantor. One-Horn Diablos is not required. I'll tell you what we have left. We have Rajang, which we're about to do. And then we have to kill 100 wyverns. And then Silver Rathalos, Gold Rathalos, Silver and Gold Rathalos Rathian. Sorry, it's not Gold Rathalos. It's obviously Gold Rathian. Shengao Ren. And then a Cantor. How much life does this Galren have? I feel like it's probably not going to be that bad. Not Cantor. Shen Galren. 20,000 health. And 15% more defense? What's the math on that? He's got roughly 23,000. I'm not doing any guild quests. Why would I? So he's got a little bit more than 50% of the damage he had from the Elder. But that's an easier quest in general. Because he's just walking. He's just walking, and you can just hit his legs as much as you want. I mean, we don't have to kill him. We just got to repel him, so. And if we make that Sienitar hammer, I think we're going to be okay. I might even go out of my way to make speed sharpen for that. I'm not sure, though. For World and Rise, you did G rank. Why not this game? Because there's no credits. There's no credits at the end of G rank. I'm only going to the credits. Look, brother, it's a free world. You can stream Monster Hunter Freedom Unite from your PSP. If you want to do a all G rank challenge, go on again. I don't care. But this is my... I'm the one that makes the rules. It doesn't matter. Even if I say it doesn't make sense. I don't have to be right. The tremor resist isn't that bad. With hammer, you have exactly enough time to get off a full triple pound on a leg before you can roll away. As long as you're not caught majorly out of position, it doesn't really matter. I remember Rajang being so hard when I fought him back in the day as a young man. I don't really know where he is. I hate this area at night. Well, from the seams of things, we will likely be seeing Try. Well, assuming nothing goes horribly wrong, we'll be seeing Try by the end of next stream. I don't know where this dude is. He doesn't go down here. No. Too scared to fight his OG Freedom Unite form? Just don't stand in his ass cheeks. That's my advice. We fight now. Good night, Fume. This will probably enrage him. Thunder Res. I don't think he really does much thunder damage, even with his like little lightning beam. Not that I want to test it. Good timing on this. I probably could have gotten a little more aggressive there, but we're doing good. No need to get greedy. His sleep resistance goes up by like 100 every time he sleeps. So, what is he doing? I don't think I can hit him from there. Dude, his zoning game is like unparalleled. He 100% plays Dulcine in Street Fighter. I don't really want to drop the Pitfall Trap yet because I feel like About to run away. Got a water orb. Trying to think what Mizu weapons I like in Rise. I probably don't bounce on his butt cheeks. But what if I do? Almost bouncing his butt cheeks. Oh, he's running. Oh, and he unenraged. He's not ready to sleep, is he? I don't know if he sleeps in there. All right, we're gonna take our time a little bit, because I think that was 3. 4 will definitely kill him. Experience with God Eater. Yeah, I played a lot of God Eater 3. I thought it was terrible. Thought it was awful. Tokenin 2 or honestly Wild Hearts are probably better Monster Hunter likes to play. Even Dauntless, because at least Dauntless is free. How long did this fight take without sleep bombing? I mean, compared to what? Crit draw Greatsword would go pretty hard. Never expected a Dauntless recommendation? It's okay. It's better than God Eater, so that says more to how bad God Eater is, more than how good Dauntless is. I think this is it. Compared with only my weapon. Well, sleep bombing is speeding up massively. It would take probably like 30 minutes. We did about 3,000 damage to him with sleep bombs. Well, I don't know. Maybe we probably overflowed on that last one. You're at Raising Cane's? I don't think I've ever had Raising Cane's before. I bet it's good, though. He just moves around a lot. That was the hard part. If he just stood still. If we got him in those other 2 pitfall traps, it would have been a lot faster. Man, we've made a lot of progress in 3 hours. Overworking? That's crazy. I think that's it, except for the Shen. There's 4 spires. Okay, so let's look at our gun hammer. That's a lot of work. I absolutely love it, but that's just, it's too much work. Narga's probably better, right? $190 raw with 50% affinity. What is that? Like 209? Plus it's got white sharpness. I don't think white is a huge boost in this game, but it's still a boost. I think you could upgrade into it a lot easier as well. We'd have to make baby Tigrex hammer though, which I think I've killed him twice, and like we haven't gotten what we needed. I guess I should find out what that is. Claws, scales, and shells? What? Okay, we need scales. Okay. I mean, we can do anything. And then what's the upgrade path look like? It's got to be like way easier. They usually are. Pelt, scale, and hard bones from Narga. Okay. Also, the Narga hammer is better. Attack up large, obviously, benefits a lot more from affinity. It's a little bit of a multiplier there. Multiplicative scaling? Is that right? Am I just making stuff up? We really barely used any healing on that Rajang, didn't we? Am I making it look too easy? Should I start, like, throwing more so people are like, ooh! Yeah? You want me to go back to Ouija? Am I that strapped for subs? No, I don't care about the money at all. All I care about, believe it or not, is the entertainment. Believe it or not. I just want people to be entertained. And they're like, well, streamer, then how come you haven't given us the maid stream? How come you don't give us the maid stream every night? And it's like, well, okay. Fair question. Green Might is kind of hard? Yes. Because we're fighting monsters with G-rank AI. And they can be a little tricky. They can be sneaky little guys. Knack is right there. So close you can almost taste it. I'm just thinking, is there a double Tigrex somewhere? I don't care about anything else. Keep doing this one. I mean, I want to succeed, and it's not like we're going to be sleep bombing forever. In fact, after Freedom Unite, we're going to be doing a lot less sleep bombing. I think. I don't know. I haven't really routed. I mean, I kind of just route as I go, but Try will probably be mostly using Lance. Try Lance is really, really nice. And I think if we had, like, Guard 2 with, like, Attack Up Large, that would go sick. Portable Third doesn't matter. 3 Ultimate will probably be Gun Lance. Simply because of the Bolfongo Gun Lance. 4U is going to be Insect Glaive, and I apologize so much, because that's going to be, like, a victory lap of a game. Assuming it goes even remotely okay. You still got to be careful, though. Try is immediately after this one. Unbelievable that it goes straight from here to Try, but that is it. "20 years from now, they'll be like, wow, Wilds came after Rise? They're going to be like, what were they thinking?" They're like, wow, it really, they really changed it up. They're like, why? The kids 20 years from now are going to be like, why did Rise look so bad? Like, the context of, like, a 10-year-old Android tablet is going to be, like, make no sense to them. Assuming we still have humanity. Yeah, going from emulated Try to emulated 3 Ultimate is kind of sad. Todd, I'm not sure if you heard it. I placed a bid on eBay to try and get a DualShock 4 that had been modded with Hall effect sensors. And I'm really hoping I get it. I think what the guy does is he buys broken DualShocks and he replaces them with Hall effects. That really is my favorite controller. Obviously, a USB-C port would be even better. I don't know. One of these days, maybe I'll just buy the parts and try it myself. I technically have a DualShock 4 right now in my hands that I could, like, mess around with. Once I get another controller in, there's no reason not to. I mean, if you're already opening it up, right? It's over for him. Ship of Theseus. I mean, once you got a USB-C port and Hall effect sensors, I don't see the other buttons really breaking all that soon on a DualShock. They feel pretty durable. We're getting there, Rundy. I don't know if we're going to get there tonight, but we are getting there. The clicky buttons? What do you like about the clicky buttons? It's just more for you to look forward to when I come back, Rundy. Just feels good, feels better. Maybe I should get one of those too. I played the Stories game. I played and beaten the Stories game twice. I played and I got, like, New Game Plus on Stories 2. They're both good. Dude, I'm gonna be fucking old in 20 years. Maybe 60 years old. I'll be retired as hell. I do like the black boulders. I think they make the fight scary. Because it's like you're not allowed to run away. I need scales and I'm not getting them. Should I do the one in the desert? Maybe I'll do the one in the desert. I don't really like it, but we're gonna try it anyways, I think. She finished the first one? I think the first one is actually better than the second one and everything except maybe the story. Because that's a little subjective. But everything else, the first game, I think, does better. This is more of a challenge. The baby gamers won. And they made stories too easy. Did I even grab the other thing? Gonna get Minecraft on Xbox. It's probably on Game Pass, right? Microsoft owns it. I remember seeing a video that explained the timing necessary to get a level 3 charge in this map. And I thought it was so cool. They should put a new Monstie? Oh, instead of Ratha? I agree. Our generation, Generation X and Millennial, will be listening to post-punk and metal in the nursing home. Dude, I still listen to Tool, man. They still fucking are amazing. Post 2008. It was a good era of music. I'm not saying that they don't make good music nowadays, because they do. Gingilla came out literally this year, and that song is amazing. Rock is dead. If you like Jack White, he still makes things. I'd argue he's one of the last remaining real rock stars. That isn't, like, ancient. You listen to anime intros for music? That's cute. How do you rank the Watamote intro? Become a Jack White fan because of my wife? I mean, I like him well enough. I mean, he was already kind of in the music that I like anyways. I don't like him as much as she does. But I mean, I'll go to his concerts. He has good concerts. I don't know if it's based off a manga or whatever. The intro is sick. This is too annoying. The Cephalos make this too difficult. Oh, he got popped out by the small barrel. I wonder if Dennis still watches my content. Maybe if I do all games Deathless, he'll finally be like, you did a good job. Or did we make fun of him too much and he just like ran away? I wonder how his like $5,000, was it 5,000, 8,000? It was some insane like 7,000 custom loop gaming PC. I wonder how that's doing. 9,000 francs. Jesus, man. And like, I'm hand-wringing over here, Chaos, because I'm thinking of spending $1,000 or something that I want to use to travel with. I'm not even going to buy a GPU. I'm just going to switch out the GPU from this computer to that one because I'm planning on buying another GPU eventually anyways. It makes 0 sense to buy one right now. Have heated seats? Brother, we all want to know. We all want to know where the 9,000 francs went. If you know, please tell us. But I can't figure it out. I understand like custom loops are expensive, and they are expensive. That's not cheap, but doesn't really give much of a performance advantage. You're gonna spend 12,000 Canadian dollars on a PC. You're worse than Dennis. You should be ashamed. One more. I don't know. I mean, the smartest thing to do, I mean, really the smartest thing to do is skip every other generation and get like a 4070 because you really don't need anything more than that, the 70 series. But even if you got like the 80 series and you always upgraded, like, unless you just have way too much money, the 90 is just like so expensive now. I guess it didn't always used to be that way, but it's been that way for a while now. $2,000 is a lot of money on a PC, but it's not that much anymore. I mean, it's basically like $1,000 for the GPU and then $1,000 for everything else, assuming you can get things on sale. And that'll last you a long time. You guys want to see the parts list for what I'm building right now? Let's see if I can do this in a way where I don't dox myself. I'm going to make it really tiny. You want to have a really solid PC? I mean, you don't have to spend that much money. I mean, I know you just want it for gaming. This isn't as bad as I thought. Oh, there's no CPU in there. Okay. No wonder. No! They sold out of the 7900X 3Ds! No! Dude, I should have clicked the button, man. There's like nothing left. We're in a true crisis. Oh, you can still buy it. It just went up. It went up a little bit. You see, now it's like the same price as the 7800X 3D. That is so annoying. And it's used? Ew. Well, now I don't even know what to show you guys. Something like this, maybe. You're not gonna be able to see anything. That's fine. I'll show it to you anyways. I'll try and make it larger. I don't know if it's gonna dox me or not. It's $1,000. It's basically $1,000. 9700X, 4 terabyte NVMe, which I know is very large, 64 gigs at 6000 megahertz, motherboard, cooler, case, power supply. And it's gonna come in this little lunchbox looking case thing. I showed this last night. I'll show it again. It's really tiny. No, I like it. I like that it's little. This little guy. It's really tiny. Compare it to the size of the USB port. GameCube for the new generation. I think I'm just going to make everything in that size from now on. Just to undervolt things so they don't generate any heat. I'll just use that. But that entire build, Dwarfo, including an equivalent side grade to my current processor with my graphics card, as almost as state as the art as you can get, and like it's under $2,000. Like there's really no reason to be like, I need to spend $2,000 just for the sake of spending $2,000. I feel like you have this idea in your head, you're like, oh, I gotta fucking like go crazy to have a good computer. You really don't. And for me, it's like, it's a business expense. I can at least write it off. You got to pay that loan back. You're dumping your tax return on it? I mean, it's your money. It's your life. At the end of the day, we're talking about maybe a couple $100 difference. Everyone's got something that they want. I think Chaos bought like 12 terabytes of storage in his computer. Which is fine. He will never, ever, ever need to uninstall anything ever again. The heart wants what the heart wants. Several 4 terabyte NVMe's. Yeah. You want the amount of RAM you want keeps going up. What are you gonna do with 128 gigs of RAM? You can't even use 64 gigs nowadays, really. I mean, if we're talking about need, you only need 32 gigs. 64 is like really intense stuff. Dude, how did that belong there? That's more damage than I thought it would be. I feel like you saw Serial Experiment Lane and you were like, that's me. I'm using 3 monitors right now. I use all 3. It is nice. I could never imagine a use for a 4th one. Run out of CRT base. Did I accidentally pick, like, high rank Tigrex? Why is he alive? I mean, I've got a monitor that is 100% dedicated to chat, so I get that. I understand 3. I could maybe see having 4 if you're doing a lot of stuff on your computer all the time, but is he going here? Where is he? What? The desk is next to you in the earth, so you have 6 monitors? Hell yeah. So he just went over here. Didn't I have 2 traps? Don't leave. Fight it. Hey, God, is that... How are you still alive? This is just absolute power? Just a scale, please. Please, 1 scale. I don't want to fight him anymore, man. He sucks. That's like my 3rd skull shell. I got so many of them. We got the scales. Okay. It's not a Cantor time. We're not even close to a Cantor. We still have to farm up the 100 wyverns. And we still need silver and gold, and Shen. Dog time? Can I give your Steam Deck a little kiss? Yeah, you put it right over the netcode, okay? I'll zoom in on it. There we go. Good luck. Blessing your run. You know what the best part is? Every run is blessed because you're playing Monster Hunter. Which means you're going to have a good time playing a fun game. Wow, it's actually pretty damn close. But like I said, I think with attack up large, Hidden Breaker's better. I mean, it's a pretty big swing of damage. Well, you do get a little bit more sharpness on the Tigrex. That's a hard one, huh? I still think it's... Hidden Breaker. In theory, that's only one more hunt. That's not too bad. And I like fighting Narga. Narga is fun. And he doesn't seem nearly as scary as Tigrex. Just take a look at a couple things. Been real humid lately. My dehumidifier has been going off, I feel like almost non-stop. I don't know why it doesn't feel humid. I think we're going to put him in a lot of shock traps. Or pitfall traps. Because I think he stays in the pitfall traps for like a really, really long time. Ooh, old jungle. Gross! Double black Gravios. Dude, so scary. Do it for the flex. Dude, Rundy, I was fighting double green Plesioth in the same zone at the same time. You can't say there's a bigger flex than that one. That flexed so hard, my muscles exploded. Now I need more muscles. Give me yours. I know you're jacked. It's there, man. It's from last night. Oh, I missed it! It's maybe a good thing, though. I'm trying to be careful. I don't want to wake him up. Pretty good. Don't know how long he sleeps, but I'm assuming it's probably like 60 seconds. It's one of my favorite Monster Hunter maps. This one. This is a good one. I don't like old jungle much. It's a little stinky. Hard to see things. I like Forest and Hills despite it also being really hard to see things. Don't jump in that. What? Where's that hitbox? I'm going to save the other trap for another area. Grim Dawn, thank you. Dude, I just bought Grim Dawn 1 Anniversary Edition. Is that what it's called? What's the game called? Grim Dawn, right? I didn't get it wrong, did I? It was on sale. The Warhammer RTS. Do they have another name? Nice hit. Dawn of War. What the hell is Grim Dawn? Damn, we smoked his ass. It was 5 minutes. I own Grim Dawn. It's okay. Dawn of War 2 is a very controversial game, Layers on the Moon. I guess they're two very different games. Not saying it's bad, just controversial. Oh, is it Dawn of War 3 everyone agrees is bad? I don't think I played 2 or 3. I played a lot of 1. Loved 1. Why is it controversial? Well, I don't know that 2 is controversial. I think 3 people just don't like. They went for like a really deep squad tactic thing, and people just wanted like big RTS. You know, don't screw up a good thing. You know, if there's something people like, just keep giving them what they like. That's what Monster Hunter is. They'll have their spin-offs, but... This is close. We might need one more part. Company of Heroes? I played that game. I remember playing this one Windows game in like 2001 called A Bridge Too Far. Guys ever play this game? I want to take a picture of it. This is what games used to look like. And like we were like, this is fucking sick. This is all we ever needed. It's a fun game.
You.
3 more pelts? Yeah, I mean, PC gaming was a little bit more niche back then. You had certain games, certain styles of games that came out on PC because that's where those people would buy them. And big war game simulators is the sort of thing, like, you can make it and, like, a ton of middle-aged men would buy it because those are all the people that own PC. They'd be like, fuck yeah! Yeah, it's like I'm really there! Saving Private Ryan! Fuck yeah! I'll save you, Ryan! You're a preteen playing that game? I was a teenager. I was not a preteen. I was definitely teenage age. Dude, Call of Duty used to be amazing. Like, it used to be about that game, and then, like, Battlefield was like, I'm gonna get a tank and I'm gonna run someone over with it. That is the only way I played Battlefield. It was, I'm going to get a vehicle, and I'm either going to run it into someone, or I'm going to run into a tank. And in my mind, trading a Jeep for a tank was always a winning trade. And I think I'm right. Like, I don't think I'm wrong. I think that's right. Other than, like, maybe theoretically if I was, like, a great player, but I don't think I was. But I was definitely good at running Jeeps into tanks. It was always a trade. It was a good trade. My name was Sergeant Jeep. That was always my name. And that is the only thing I did. Like, exclusively taking vehicles and colliding into other vehicles. I knew what I wanted out of the game, you know, that's great. consoles came out, and then all those games started chasing consoles, and then, like, they just... I didn't say they got a lot worse, but, you know, it just changed. Because you just... With computers, you could be pretty assured your main audience was, again, like, middle-aged people. So you can make, like, risky decisions and stuff. You could charge maybe a little bit more, but you could live, like, really interesting stuff going on. Once you had consoles, you're like, oh, we got, like, kids are going to be playing all this stuff. So we got to make our game appeal to children. I don't know if this Sonic's in. We're going to do this one because I don't have my pitfall trap ready. There was a Command and Conquer on the Nintendo 64. I know there was a StarCraft. I know there was an XCOM on the PlayStation 1. I had it. I played it. I liked the version, actually. Yeah, I never had a chance to play StarCraft 64. You never played the older XCOMs? Dude, Terror from the Deep is, like, insanely good. The original one's really good, too. But Terror from the Deep is, like, so good. Apocalypse tries to do things that I don't think it really pulls off. But you know what? Back then, like I said, they were always trying to innovate, so... Now, of course, the modern era XCOM is amazingly good. It's definitely not bad. I do enjoy the accuracy. What? You really tracked that one. How many of you guys have ever seen a Nargacuga sleeping in the pitfall trap? I don't know that I see this often. His head seems like at a really painful angle. I think I got sponsored to play Phoenix Point once. Feels like a Twitch bounty. Do I try Pitfall Trap? We'll try it. Didn't the people that make the Long War make a game? Like like the mod authors made a game. Darren Victor, how'd it work? Was it good? It's crunchy. Good? I don't know if crunchy's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm assuming it's a little bit of both. I'm worried this shock might cause problems. Chose mercy. Gonna Sonic him. I don't know if that was the right choice. It was. Losing your touch, old man! Or maybe you're not. Maybe you still got it. You're barely hanging on, though. Yeah, no, if there's stuff like that, Save the World, you feel like it should just be automated or just removed entirely. If it's like always immediately obvious what you should do every single time. It's like a pretty big tech tree. Yeah. Do I get the pelts? I got one pelt. We need 2 more. Well, to be fair, Save the World, it's tough to balance tech trees and stuff like that. Because then you run into the issue of like certain things just being like side grades, like bland, you know, unhelpful blobs. Like you want things to be broken in all sorts of different ways. If anything, you would want one tech tree to block another tech tree, but then make sure that they're both broken at the end. One more pelt. Maybe the cat saved us. He doesn't have the steel. He can't help us. Is that 2 pelts? We need 2 more? Okay.
You.
1 more. That's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of games that, like, fall into the realm of, like, you almost gotta force yourself to beat it. Not because it's bad, but just because it's, like, not great. And when, like, especially in the modern era, where, like, we're constantly flooded by great games, it's like, why would I put myself through playing a bad one? At least for most people. It used to be all games kind of sucked, and there weren't that many, so if you played one too much, you'd like you might get bored of it and you'll play something because like it's not as good, but it's something different. Now there's like nearly infinite amazing games and you don't have nearly enough time to play them all. Or you might fall in love with one game and it's just like so amazingly good. You don't feel too much of a desire to play other things. We should make more power seeds because I'm using them. PlayStation 2's library is like one of the best things that has ever been cultivated. It's true. There's a lot of good stuff there. But going back, it is a lot crunchy. I think about going back sometimes and playing Riga Red, though. I should do that one of these days. Cool World War II era-esque robot simulator war game. Strategy RPG. Finishing aim and for fuck reason you don't feel like playing anything for a week. That's not me, man. I'm a gamer. Some of us have deep issues and force yourself to play awful games. I mean, that platinum trophy, man. Nobody can take that away from you. There's one guy I follow on Twitch, and all he does is, like, play RPGs. And he's getting up to around the PS2 era, and it's like, nice. Stock up on these every once in a while. Man, you must be up early, Psychotic. What is it, 5, 6 a.m. over there? You're up before the Germans. Oh, you're having bad nightmares? That's tough, man. Hopefully you'll be able to nap later. I love, like, the stance they take when they don't see you. Yeah, I'm using a max potion on that. We have 3 pitfalls now. Do you have a time estimator on how long it will take you to get 99 mining? I'm assuming you could just, like, do some mathematical equation and just know. I wonder if this enrages him right away. 110 hours? Honestly, not bad. Because that's, once you put that on your character, you have it forever, right? They can't take it away from you. They can ban you for no reason? Well, I'm sure they won't ban you for no reason at all. Don't break the TOS. I don't know if I could pitfall safely, but I'm going to try. Damn, we got it. Why were they going to do a 6-day rollback? What? Oh, there was a game-breaking bug? Well, were people duping stuff? I know that's like usually what that is. A lot of times, Fog, they give you items that hint at the monster. And I bet you in the supplies for Nargacuga, they give you Sonic Bombs. Or can they just not find the people who made the infinite potions and ban them? Finally home from work. Have I been streaming that long, Caduto? I've gone through your entire workday. $20-minute rollback doesn't seem that bad. 6-day rollback could be horrendous. How was Marvel last night? I won 1 set. For somebody who didn't do anything other than pretty much mash buttons, I take it. I had fun, but man, I need a different type of controller if I'm going to play that game a lot. Did I get wazzled? I did find somebody who was playing, was it Doom? It's like Doom or Magneto that was doing infinites on me. And that was tough. And he was bronze. Magneto, he wasn't even good. He was just doing infinites. I did stream it. I streamed it. I didn't make it a separate VOD because I was only doing it for a little bit at the end of the stream. Stream it again? I will not. Loving the Freedom Unite. We're getting close to the end. Getting way up there. The Colossus guy was fun to fight. Ask Justin for help. I raided him. And I subscribed to him as well. He's in Thailand right now. He's doing commentary for a bunch of like Asian tournaments. Kind of awesome. Visit him. I don't know if our paths are going to cross. I think he's leaving soon. Should you make PB&J sandwich if you're hungry? Just eat. Fine. You don't have to stay hungry.
Yo.
Hidden breaker. All right, we just need money. What do I sell? I have no idea. Probably have some ore I can sell. I think that's it.
Yo.
No. We'll need more. All right. Let's go back to the low-ranked Tigrex stuff that we can sell. Or high-ranked Tigrex. I don't think we're going to use high-ranked Tigrex stuff.
Yo.
Dude, I love the way this hammer looks. I feel like they got rid of the eyes in like the later versions. The eyes look so good. That's a nostril? I think it's eyes and then a nose. I don't know. No, they don't. I don't think they light up. I mean, if you want to think it's a nostril, that's fine. But I don't think that's what it is. How, we should look at our monster kill count. You try the new Dragon Ball Z game? Yeah. We're already there! Yes! Dude, we didn't even need to grind the 100 wyvern. We just got there normally. Because I killed so many things, farming so many things. I had to keep killing them. Kill them? I kind of want to kill the Shen. Or I kind of want to kill him first. I guess we could beat the game tonight. I didn't think we were going to, but I think we are. I want to take a look at a Cantor's stats again. Trying to decide whether or not I want to hammer him. He takes so much hammer damage. How long does he KO'd for? 10 seconds? That's enough for probably 2 more golf swings. I mean, I'm going to be sleep bombing silver and gold. I think. Let me take a look at their stats. Yeah, I mean, they're both, you know, weak enough. How much is their health? They've got a good amount of health. 5,000 health for Gold Rathian. 4,000 health for Silver Rathalos. But still, that's only like 3 sleep bombs. In the double quest, Silver only has 2,000 health, and then Gold only has 2,400. So that's really not that bad. That's not even as bad as the double Plesioth. You just can't fight them at the same time. Well, Hyper Double Metal Wrath isn't the same in this game. That's really hard. First time seeing my face? You must be new here. Welcome. I'm doing okay. I was off camera for like a couple months because I was fucked up, but I'm okay now. I've been on stream since like, what, April? I don't know, it's been a couple months. It's pretty much the same of everything. Yep. Probably use bombs on this dude. I don't know why I wouldn't. It's been a long time without watching me. I know exactly how much you've watched me. You watched me between the months of November and March, and then you have not watched since. And that's okay, man. I'm not taking attendance until I am. But welcome back. I hope you're doing well. kind of want to make mega armor skins. In his October charity stream, kind of thinking of like maybe the 20th, October 20th. I think that's the tentative date right now. I'll lock it in soon, okay? Last time I remember fighting him, I think I killed him early. Like, he's really not bad. These bombs are going to do a good amount of damage, too. You'll miss David? I think David's going to be our cat man. I don't think it's going to be Calamari. I don't think it's him. Or Arnold? It's going to be Arnold. You're playing Monster Hunter Tri in the Wii U. I mean, I had a camera back then. I don't know what to say, man. That's Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Maybe you're watching me on YouTube? On Twitch? Probably not on Twitch. Is 3,000 Zenny even enough to start this quest? It may not be. No. I can't even start the quest. Ah. Oh. I don't think we need Farcasters, but I guess we may as well bring them. I'm just trying to think who you're thinking about. Are you thinking of Kanta? Because Kanta doesn't stream with a camera on. I'm just saying it can't be me, because like I almost always have a camera up, so you must be thinking of someone else. He doesn't even talk yet. Well, I think he can talk in real life, but no, he does not speak on stream. Games, Deathless to Fatalis, Elatria, and Amatsu. I mean, once we beat this challenge, it's going to be probably Wilds. You remember my voice. Well, you must not remember your eyes because I always have a camera on. Maybe you just had a post-it note over the bottom right corner of your screen. I said not always, because if he was like a recent fan, I didn't have the camera on for a couple months. But other than that, pretty much always have it on. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what the appeal is of seeing like a middle-aged man staring at a video game, other than like occasionally you see my reactions. But I get it. Would I eat Shengaround meat? It's probably pretty good. Because I'm handsome? Thanks, bro. Somebody's looking for that VIP. Dude, Kaduto's giving me handsome compliments as well. Face cam, but no mic. Dude, that'd be so good. That'd be like so much better. It's a long cutscene, but you know, I thought it'd be fun to watch it. I don't think we're gonna do the anti-dragon bomb, guys. I feel like it's bait. The most traumatic quest I've done. For a very long time, one of the few challenges I've ever done and failed. I tried to do AT Furious Rajang naked in World. And I never beat it. That's like one of the few things that I've tried and I never cleared it, so. Yeah, it was a hard one. It was tough. I mean, I did naked Elatrion, and that was a lot of fun. What weapons did I try? I can't remember, man. He has a lot of moves where, like, you can't even... like, you can't even predict it. He just goes like, what? And then, like, you're done. Like, you're toasted, and that's it. Furious is probably easier than regular Rajang for most things, but like I said, he has a lot of moves that have almost zero startup, and he just like, you know, walks over you and then you die. Elatrion is way more fair. Elatrion, I'm not saying he's easy naked, but anyone with enough time and dedication could do it. It was pretty much the tiniest nudge you die. It depended on the nudge. I think he had a couple different nudges. You know, I mean, it's not like Elatrion, sorry, it's not like Furious Rajang didn't have openings with Hells, it's just... Oh no. He's gonna blow up my bombs? My bombs! I didn't know he did that. Oh, that's so funny. He's so smart. He's so smart. I actually really like his fight, too. He's just, like, so much better than Lao. It's, like, almost insane that the same team that probably made Lao made this guy. Or that the team that made Lao thought, like, oh, we'll keep him in the game. I'm not doing a very good job of this. Okay, let's try something different. Dude, for some, I don't know if he's moving just like a little bit faster or something. I'm having a hard time hitting him with a normal triple pump. Maybe you gotta, I think you just gotta always do the spinning bludgeon. Dude, this thing is critting like crazy. That's actually not that much damage. Okay, hold on. We're getting massively crabbed right now. Not the face. You want to go for his little hidden Beppis. Hey, Kuro. Skibidi Ohio gozaimasu. Oh, they're so lucky. He's like twerking. Come on, let me in. What longsword is best against this guy? In Monster Hunter Freedom Unite? I would pick whatever hybrid fire longsword that has decent raw against me. But I think for bladed weapons, you kind of want to go element. Impact, you can definitely go raw only, but element is still pretty good. I'd have to look, but you know, probably the Rathalos longsword is probably pretty good. Can't imagine it's bad. Is he shooting another thing? When did Element stop being not so great compared to Raw? For a lot of games, they kept boosting raw motion values. And they didn't really necessarily do anything for Element. So the earlier on, like, the more effective Element feels like it is. But, you know, if it's just like, also, like, there's been a proliferation of, like, really good raw hit zones all the time. And, like, his legs are not very good hit zones for raw. What does boosting motion values mean? Like in Freedom Unite, the best motion value on this hammer that you're going to see for the most part is like that little golf swing at the end. It's 100 motion value. But then, like, in Try, they make it so, like, the super pound is, like, over 100 motion value, and that's only for 2 hits. You just don't see the golf swing as much in Try. It's still good. But then you start just kind of going crazy with, you know, super pounds. I mean, motion value is just shorthand for, like, what percentage of your raw are you doing for this particular attack. Or, you know, sometimes, like, there's an elemental modifier as well. Dude, I'm fucking that Beppis up, man. I'm going crazy on that Beppis. He's almost toppled, too. He's got, like, maybe 2 more. Oh, no. That front leg, we barely even touched that. We gotta get that. What's he doing? He's spinning. All right, I'll get this one. You don't have a PSP anymore, so you got an Abernick to emulate Freedom and Freedom Unite. There's so many ways to emulate the PSP, though. You don't need a special device for it. Any Android phone. I think even any iOS device can do it. I think if Longsword and 4U, I like that they get rid of the Red Spirit or whatever. Longsword users, including myself, occasionally deserve to suffer. Legs, fall, Beppis, repeat. He's getting some of those really gnarly trips that I don't remember him really getting all the time, but you'll see. He's going to get a huge one soon. I don't think 4U Longsword was bad. I mean, it was just balance. I think it was great. But, you know, I don't think those Abernicks are that expensive. So, no, you know what, man? Live your own truth. I think that the pain of resetting the Spirit Bar was good. It made you use more of the weapon's moveset. It's like a Landlord tier comment to be like, I don't want to do any work to actually earn my Spirit Gauge. Got him. Fall 2025. They can still delay it. Christmas time. Oh! Oh! Do I like hunting horns in the older games? It's a little boring in Freedom Unite. They nerfed some of the motion value. get Big Topple yet? Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate forward, I love the hunting horn. But I just think in Freedom Unite, it's just a little, I hate to say the word one note. There's some neat stuff you can do with like some recital canceling. That's kind of cool, but it's not that common and it's not that cool. I take that back. It is very cool, but it's not common and that doesn't reward you enough for doing it. No, you don't have to be a corner. Well, I guess Freedom Unite is the one game where it's like you kind of want to be a corner horner. Because your recital attacks are just like not that great. Hunting horn is a special sound element. I don't know. What do you want me to say to that? You'd have to code in sound weaknesses on all the monsters? Okay. Dude, he's kind of like, he's hauling ass. He's moving. I don't know why I'm not getting the big topple. Will he not big topple until he gets to the wall? Still like Rise Hunting Horn? It falls a little bit into the very formulaic approach for some of the weapons. Some of the weapons I don't mind. Some weapons though in modern Monster Hunter feel too flowcharty. Like, it's a little weird because it's like, yeah, I mean, it's like that in a lot of the games where you got your thing to go for, but... Oh! I mean, I think we're gonna win the quest. I cannot see us losing. He's gotten knocked down so many times. Do we get the kill or not? That's the real question. What's supposed to happen is you're supposed to break the leg a final time, and then all the legs go back to being colored normally, and you get a really, really long trip. For some reason, that's not happening this time, and I don't know why that is. Nah, this bro's only got his one. I guess it's like a Lao skull. He's in a Cantor helmet online? Like Monster Hunter Online or Monster Hunter Frontier? Oh, he's got to scan all the way up to get the big trip? Kind of weird. he hasn't been standing up. So. Oh, we might get it. Oh god, I'm being stun locked. No, I rolled into it. Yeah! Yeah! I'm like hitting that back there. Can I get the kill here? With the fuck patch, you can't. And we are running the fuck patch. Bro, doing? Akira, thank you. For 3.5 years? 3 years straight with Prime? So romantic. Yeah, I just can't do it, man. There's just not enough time to get that golf swing. You down? That's the juicy one. Oh! Dude, that shell gets so messed up. Oh! We did this last time, and it scared me then, and it's still scaring me now. I didn't mean to sharpen! He's just making weird noises. Triple salmon and less, dude, it's so good. Oh, I was hoping to get it. Okay, I guess we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, I guess we can do this. Speed up. Smell you later, Crabbo. Not a fan of wearing headphones while streaming? Depends on the game. If it's like a game that I know all of the sounds and everything anyways. Sometimes I don't like wearing them. It just wears on you, you know? I mean, you know, you try wearing headphones for 7 to, you know, I don't know, we'll be generous, 4 to 7 hours. And I've tried alternatives. I got bone conduction headphones at one point, and I kind of like those, but those are Bluetooth, so they get a little laggy. Okay, hold on. No, there's no way. We're not gonna win. Northern Linus didn't take his headphones off in 15 years and he's fine. It works for him! Dude. That was close. We almost had him dead in the other area. We almost lost cars. Yeah, but he's a lot weaker to impact damage than to cutting damage. So unless you're really going hard on element, on cutting, unless you're restricting yourself in Subway, like, Hammer's just way better on him. Why'd you kill me? He's a little guy. I killed him for you. Or whoever it was. I thought it was you that... So going, what's the rare car for him? He might have a Heavenly. Gonna sleep soon. How late is it? Almost 1 a.m.? I should probably do the accounting sponsorship soon, shouldn't I can't go tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. And I'm not streaming on Sunday. I'm visiting my family. I'm taking the time. I think it's a good thing. But we're family? I see you guys 5 days a week. Oh, 100% a Cantor on Monday. It's like, it's not even close. I mean, he's gonna get blown up. I have to think about what I want to use against him. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get this. Oh, I know what I could do. I could put text on the screen. It wants me to put text on the screen. Okay, I could probably do a better job than that. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I could still do better. This reminds me of socialdissonance.com, putting this in the corner. There we go. Right here. Right in the middle. I like it. Don't leave. This is only a 3-minute spot. All right, this is actually a really, really cool sponsorship. Is this financial advice? It is. This is financial advice because you could be making one of the most important decisions ever by choosing to learn accounting. It's not about words. No, seriously, accountants don't just sit around and do math all day. Commonly, accountants actually get hired for all sorts of really cool work. I've known a lot of guys from college studied some accounting, joined a consulting firm, and then basically lived like glamorous lives, traveling all over the world, working for incredible companies. What if I have multiple counting to do? They will help you count. Like, this isn't because I'm sponsored, but genuinely, like, when they survey most small business owners in the United States, they always say accountants, generally speaking, are the most satisfied. You get time off, natural time off. You get paid well, you get good benefits. You could retire, you could maybe buy a house. And the sponsorship is literally for you to check out joinaccountingplus.com. I mean, you have a lot of choices when it's an opportunity for you to get a degree or education. But take it for somebody who first got a degree in political science and sociology, and then later got a degree in economics. It's a good idea to get a degree in something that is meaningful. You're going to become an accountant now? Crew, you should really... If you're not doing anything, you have no qualifications? Well, you got to study it. And then what usually happens is a company hires you, you work for them for a while, and then you get your CPA. And then it's like, then you're really just doing whatever you want. You could open up your own business, you could work for a company, get paid a ton of money there. You're in the UK. There are accountants in the UK. Can I beam the information directly into your frontal cortex? No. But if you went to joinaccountingplus.com, they would tell you exactly what you need to know in order to start your next career as an accountant. And again, it's not even about, I'm going to be an accountant and do taxes. There's so many more things accountants can actually do. You'll join for me? I mean, just click the website. Go to joinaccountingplus.com. You know, I mean, one thing that they wanted me to say was that if you're a gamer, you actually somehow have a competitive edge in accounting. I don't know exactly how that is. I guess if you got the ability to communicate and collaborate, that's more important than even the accounting skills. Do accountants attract women? Successful, laser-eyed, small business owning successful people will attract all sorts of people, men and women. All you do is game. Do you have an edge? You gotta go to the website. You gotta go to joinaccountingplus.com. Keyboard and mouse probably helps. So consider it. Consider going to the website if you're still at that point where you're young, you haven't decided on a career, or maybe it's time for a change. Check them out. Gamers don't communicate or coordinate. If you sleep bomb with other people, you're already 50% of the way to becoming an accountant. And yes, that is financial advice. Okay, thank you. Join Accounting Plus, I appreciate you. All of you, I appreciate you too. Check it out. Paste the URL in chat. I will. Somehow, 5 of you fucking clicked off and I didn't get the sponsorship to trigger. You little fuckers! I'm finding you. I need a concurrent viewership of 207. And I ended at like 200. You slimy bastards. Well, now I'm stopping the Monster Hunter. Now you're all being punished. Fair weather fuckers. You were here? I know. I'm punishing the people that actually stayed. That's not really fair, is it? But I was thinking, I mean, maybe a little bit of variety. What time is it? 1? You even clicked the link. Thank you, Carson. Maybe I'll show you guys what I'm doing in Darktide. Because I got my character all the way leveled up. And I don't think I've shown you guys with him all the way leveled up. I'll show you the level 5 stuff. We're so close to finishing. We just got to do silver, and gold, and then a Cantor, and then we're done. I'm not streaming Stone Soup. Live Kingdom Death video editing? I need to do recording. I need to hunt something first. I haven't done the hunt yet. Stream antelope. I'm not going to stream the antelope. You don't want to stream your edited YouTube content because then people won't watch that because they're like, oh, I already watched that. No, I've been around long enough, man. I know. You know, I'll even put my headphones on for this. You'll watch it 3 times. I appreciate you. You only have to watch it 1 time, unless you really like it. Maybe, I don't know if I've got drops. I don't know if I have drops. If I have drops, though, let me know, and I'll be like, yo, drops. I mean, there are more people, I think, into Kingdom Death for just the miniatures and lore than actually sit down and play it. Like, there's a lot of content creators who I don't think have ever gotten close to finishing a campaign, but it's like their favorite game. All right, have a good night, fuck. So I think that's kind of neat. You guys tell me if you start earning drops on this. So then I'm going to... They like the boob and gigantic hip. It's a neat collection of art styles. Look at them. There's only a couple things I need. I need 1 more good stamina charm. I kind of want a plus toughness charm, but I'm not 100% on that. If we get the train, I might dip, though. Most people are so bad at the train. She's pretty. It's not easy to make good-looking characters in this game. They're all various degrees of looking like goblins. Nope. What am I leveling up melee-wise? The shovel? Okay. I've been leveling out masteries. I'm not confident enough to do this yet. But I'm on the highest difficulty otherwise. There's a lot of methy haircuts in this game. Most of them are. Yeah, I'm doing level 5, yeah. Level 5's actually not that much worse than level 4, in my opinion.
The heretics are too reliant on the old water cartel cogitator array. We're going to exploit that.
And I'm trying to level up shovel.
But if you can get your hands on the cipher,
we got smoked on level 3? Well, I was using a lower level character that I wasn't as good with.
But watch yourselves, there'll be heavy resistance.
I feel like I'm getting dropped into the middle of a group that already had somebody leave, and like that's never good. It is like never a good sign. Like, it didn't even start me with, like, a full clip that was reloaded. Sorry, magazine! Chaos is in chat. He's gonna start tweaking. Sorry for using common vernacular. It's a power set. Alright, you little fucker. Hello? So, more or less, I'm just able to hold the shoot laser button for an incredibly long period of time. And it's not like that's the only thing I can do. I also have a lot of grenades. Those are the two things I've spec'd into. It's not like my melee weapon doesn't work. It's just... I have so much free ammo, I would rather just keep my gun out and keep shooting things. I'm gonna shoot that guy in his butthole. Lightning skill is one of the better moves. It's not necessarily good to be spamming all the time, but when it's good, it's like really, really, really good. When it's like the game decides it's doggy time and like 10 dogs jump out at once. It depends on the crowd's position. Like, if they're under control, it's usually better just to kill them. But if people are out of position, of course. Where is he? How many flamethrowers are there? Stop! Ugh. It's gonna be like a million years before I'm allowed to run through that. Okay, hold on. I think I could just use my... It's just such a fun game, you know? I mean, it is a large departure from what Left 4 Dead was like. But the amount of weapons, the amount of skills, the things exploding. World is better? I mean, you know, I'm not saying like zombies are lame, but they definitely are like, it's a little bit stale. Like, the novelty's kind of worn off, you know? I don't know if this zealot is going to grab these grenades or not. Going to grab the grenades? Because if you're not, I am. Oh, okay, fine. I mean, they just went crazy with zombies. And, you know, part of that was, what is it, The Walking Dead? Shame that show ended up sucking, man. The earlier seasons were, like, I'd say pretty damn good. And the comic was good, too. Oh. There's some psyker that's doing some fun Soulfire stuff. Did I get him? Dude, the bubble is so good. I feel safe in the bubble. Well, they just had, I mean, I watched a decent enough YouTube analysis of it. And basically they had this idea of storytelling where they were going to make it like 1 month spaced out between story beats. And like everything just lost all tension. Because they'd end with a cliffhanger. And like the way anime deals with it is like you get a cliffhanger every episode. And then like they almost immediately take care of the cliffhanger. Not that show. You could be waiting a month. You know, they would drink more Ovaltine your ass. I pushed the wrong button. Don't bully me. I pushed the wrong button. No! I wouldn't discuss any heavy spoilers, because who knows if someone will ever watch that show again. You don't want to, especially you don't want to spoil the parts before it was good or just as it started to go bad. But I guess what the, you know, I mean, I don't know. Is it a spoiler to know that there's even shows going on now? I guess, kind of. They're trying to make like a Walking Dead cinematic universe. Like they've got people going in like other countries and stuff. It's very strange. I don't want to be in this. There are so many of them. Ha! Ha! No, please! Ah!
Something's dead.
Well, we got rid of all of them.
I'll get right on that, I will.
Probably just should have stayed away and kept shooting them, but I wanted to get in and help. The Psyker, I wonder if he could have bubbled. I don't know what ability he's using. If there's one thing that my build isn't amazing at, is if there's a massive pack of those guys. That's like literally the only downside, is the las gun isn't super good on them. I could do like 1 or 2, but when there's like 5 of them, it's not great. They should be fine. They've got 2 Zealots and a Psyker. Have a good night, Tornado Jones. See you on Monday.
Thank you.
They should be picking me up soon, I think. I need to get good at melee. I pushed the wrong button. The first time I pushed the wrong button, and the second time a dog jumped on me. I had them in front of me, and then I had a dog behind me. That was my fault. I shouldn't have gotten out of position. As in, I should not have run towards them with my gun. What are these zombie guys called? Poxwalkers? I think they're called Poxwalkers. This guy likes his last gun. Hawk talkers? Hawk to us? Maybe I am ready for 5. I know that I just died. Oh yeah. We got the maulers coming in. They just killed them all? Dude, it's kind of hard to see with all these lasers. I'm kind of seeing what it's like to play with me, playing with this other guy. And you almost want to be like, yo, use a normal gun. I might need to toggle on the light. No, I don't need the flashlight on my flashlight gun. This can be a tough area. I say as I immediately get bit by a dog. Where's the other guy? Fuck. So I went for like Giga grenades. Just because, like, even though my gun is good at clearing hordes, if they get up really close, it's not always amazing. No! No, please, no! What is the dog biting me?
Return to the surface now.
Oh god. What even did that much damage? Is there a gunner? Shotgunner? I saw the little guys, but they don't normally do that much damage. Have a night, Caduto. See you next week. Hopefully with the conclusion of Freedom Unite. I'm gonna spend all weekend just practicing a cantor.
I won't cry for the water cartel. I've seen too many of their victims.
Don't waste your time thinking about the cartel. Atone was a better place for their fall.
You've a nasty streak, Explicator. It suits you. Scout gunner!
I mean, I think Monoblos was probably the scariest thing that happened. And it was really scary. There was like a white Monoblos. I don't even think I got Genprayed. Although maybe I did. I was against a wall. And the camera was bad. There goes that guy. Oh no! Don't I have it set to always dodge? Yes? So why did I jump? You take double damage when you're jumping, by the way. This may not be it. That, Psyker's doing great work, man. Just shooting everything with a little flamethrower. How far away are we? Oh my god, we're so far away again. Oh no, we're close. Alright, we're just right behind a wall or
How
something.
did our betters not see this darkness descending?
Ammo crate!
I've heard a demon-ruled realm of chaos exists in the Imperium. A horrific thought.
Yeah, makes sense, I suppose. Demons gotta live somewhere, right?
I feel like I don't normally die twice, but I did this time. This guy's using that premium skin that just came out. Like the leisure jacket. There's somebody shooting me in the back. There's definitely somebody shooting me in the back. Did Jen do that? Nah, I went to an actual barber for this haircut. They did a good job. Jen's done a couple fades before, but she gets really nervous when she does them because she's worried she's going to mess them up. Which is like, you can't really ruin a fade. You could just like make the hair even shorter. Dude, they just slurped up everything. I would like some ammo, please. Is there a limit to deaths? So you could respawn infinitely, but normally you're spawned really far away from your team. Did that guy die? That guy looks like an NPC, which I know is a really mean thing to say.
Data retrieval site identified. Violence.
I noticed it wasn't cheap. It was like $30, $40 to include the beard. I thought it was nice. I don't know that I'll do it again, but it was nice. He's not in. I think he's real. I think there's a real human. Oh, this guy's using cart grenades. Whatever they're called. One of the people left. I don't know. Oh, that is a bot. I'm sorry. I didn't notice. You're right. Yes, that is 100% a bot. The one nice thing about bots, though, is they always try to help you. They're not good at anything else. They're like level 1. But they're normally pretty nice. So the way toughness damage or toughness works to protect your health is actually very strange. In that it protects a certain percentage of your health. I'm gonna try and fix it. Locking in. I didn't get to show off any elite skills there, except maybe that first one. I would have been able to do it, maybe.
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
Did we get him? There's gotta be ammo somewhere. Yep, maybe? Please, big sack. I might just drop the pack soon. Drop the pack.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
So I think this is the end anyways. Dude, you just let him grab you? I'm hoping Twitch is going to increase their bitrate soon, Chaos. When we're Thailand pilled, we might just stream on YouTube at like 20 megabits. So that'll be nice. It's like $30 to get 500 down and 500 up with like a cell phone plan. How does that make any sense? Don't set it on fire, God. Dude, I like how it's glowing red. Dude, compare that price to what they pay in Canada. Apparently Canada has some of the most expensive internet in the world. Which I'm not saying like necessarily internet is a human right, but nobody should ever have to be like, oh, can I afford internet? It's like not even real. like I don't think bandwidth limits are real. Not in any real way, not in any appreciable way. Dude, the bot. Dude, just go, man. People are going down. Elon gave people affected by a hurricane free Starlink? That's a good thing he did. For somebody who was normally an asshole, that is a genuinely good thing he did. Should I try Auric Maelstrom? Maybe I'm good enough. I believe I'm good enough. I don't want to be the bad guy and then for all of them to be like, yo, you suck. The only issue is my shovel's not maxed out. I worry that might be an issue. Yo, that's a good combat axe. That thing's already 460. I would rather it have more finesse and penetration. I'm not a big fan of Thunderous. Shred is good, though. I mean, I could change these later. I just don't think I have... I don't have any mastery in it. Well, maybe I have a little mastery in it. Yeah. I mean, it's not even like it's bad, right? Like 71% and 68%. I mean, it's not like a complete dump stat. For some reason, I thought they were better in crowds, but it says both of their combos are close range. Let me just go back and forth between them, just see. Yeah, my mom still doesn't have internet. She lives in the South. She's not even near Florida, and she got screwed over. Yeah, I mean, that's mostly... Although it is one-shotting things pretty handily. This one seems like it's got a little bit better in terms of like sweeps. Ah. 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 I mean, nice light attack spam. I must have at least a little mastery in it. So you would probably want... I think you would want Shred. Well, Decapitator probably goes pretty crazy. I think. Because he'd be one-shotting most things anyways, and that would just get you to attack faster and faster. Does it kill these guys when I hit them in the arm? No. It's got to be that. But it feels like it kind of homes in on the head a little bit. How does it work on this guy? This is the only guy that matters. I was leveling up Dueling Sword for a long time. I think Dueling Sword is just better than the axe. I didn't even fully level this thing up. This is not the right mark. I must not have it on the right mark, I guess. I think there's a couple different versions. I think one always does like the heavy attack. Or maybe I'm using the wrong one. No, this is the one I like. The only other thing was I was building up a knife and I was hauling ass with that thing. You move so fast with it. It's like, it's almost nice just to be able to run around real quick. I gotta level it up to 500, I guess. Is that my only knife and I never leveled it up all the way? It's so close to greatness. I mean, it literally is gonna get all penetration. It's all gonna be penetration and finesse. I guess the only issue is I don't think I like the stat balance on it. I don't know. Technically, I think you would want to use mobility as your dump stat. As strange as that sounds, I just think the mobility is always so good on it anyways, that maxing out everything else will be better for when you actually have to kill something. Maybe that's why I didn't max it out. I was low on resources. And I didn't want to invest in something that I wasn't going to max out anyways. Which is better anyways. Did I get the full mastery? No, but it's close. I could like sacrifice something.
I will assist. Purchase complete. Purchase confirmed. Transaction.
That's maybe okay.
Processing.
My money!
Will there be anything else?
I think that's actually good. I think that's good enough. I'll spend a little bit more.
Processing.
Oh, it's always right there. It's always, the mine is always waiting for you. One swing away. Where'd it go? I'm buying until I see the stat distribution that I wanted. And it's this one.
Your weaponry is a gift from the Omnissiah. Treat it with...
Normally, I wouldn't put mobility on a dump stat. It's just the knife has so much mobility anyways that I was like, I just want to give it a shot. Maybe I'll end up hating it.
Interesting.
But I think it's going to be fine. And it might hit some breakpoints.
It is done. The machine god is most generous. A new marvel is awoken.
So I don't need rending. Yeah, we want bleed and
The
replace.
work is complete. Do not hurry back.
And it's just a little bit of damage we're missing out on. I will do another level 5. I'm calling train. But this will give us enough experience on the knife so we can max this one out and see what it's like. Because this should still get 5 dodges. It already has 5 dodges. The sprint speed is already at 66%, even at 31%. So that's already not bad.
Steel will be crucial to our victory.
I mean, max mobility knife, like you haul ass. Like you genuinely outsprint most things. Oh, I didn't change the perks. No, I should have put crit on. It's okay.
Primary smelter. So I call upon you. Go, mighty heroes, and enact a
I'll probably end up doing crit.
No, that doesn't feel like
It's either crit and carapace or crit and flak.
with being inspiring. You are to drive out the demonic matter from this blessed smelter.
We're already like halfway through this map.
Metaphysical contagion in retreat. Continue.
We got Bing Chiling, the Zealot.
The defenses will not hold. What is a little blood and pain when so much is at stake?
You're just shooting into the. Oh my god, there's so many guys in this corner. What the hell? There's just like, they're having like a party. Wasted grenade? I have so many grenades. I have 4, plus the natural regen, plus whenever they kill elites, I get like 25% of more of them.
Dead and gone. Tidy work, veteran.
So hands, dude, I got the stab. I got the kill on the Plague Ogren.
The enemy is empty.
I claim full victory. It does very good damage on its own. The way I have it built is on crits. It does a ton of damage over time. Huh! I had a shotgunner. I should have just shot him, but I'm like, I want to stab more.
Boxwalkers! I'm going to enjoy this.
They go fight. A grenade. I drew that into being.
Defense protocol.
Good job.
We ain't done yet.
Why are things happening?
Catch this, heretic! The charging mountain!
Oh, shit.
Don't step in the mess. Your kindness.
Well, we're gonna have to clutch this one out. Wait, the bot is gonna save us! No, 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 no! We're good! He left just in time! No, 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 we're good! We're saved! He's gonna pick me up! Ow, I'm getting shot!
We've lost the veteran!
Dippy!
A hound comes
Dude, why is Dippy just standing here? Dude, that was so bullshit. I mean, I even shouted at him. Didn't matter. I was too close. I was on the stairs. Dude, where's Agda? Where is she? Is she alive? I mean, if there's one class that's really good at soloing, it is Zealot. Dude, he's got the bot. And there shouldn't be any large hordes. I might make a revolver build next. They look so cool. They're obviously way better with good aim and headshots, but... Careful.
Death is too good for you, mutants.
I don't know if the game goes easy on the bots or what, because like a level 1 character in this sort of situation would just get crapped all over. Normally. It's a great meat shield though.
Calling the Sisters of Battle, and this place would cease to be a problem.
The blessed sisters have better things to do.
Well, he found healing, not that he needs it. He's got to go all the way through the elevator?
Templar, ammunition! Farewell, sniper.
I think it's it, man. With that glorious shart of an ending, I will say GG to stream as well. I'm going. Dippy, I think he had it in him, but the game didn't have it in him. Have a good night. See you guys on Monday. Goodbye.